Abu. OMG, hi everybody. Wow. Uh-oh. My microphone is wanting to fall off the stand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why do I keep needing to fix this? Get in there! Okay, that should be good. There we go. Hi, everybody! Wow, it's Tuesday. I don't know what else to say. Yeah, last night I did some digging around in my computer. Yeah, baby. Don't be on my desk right now. Yeah. She goes, wrong. But I started digging around in my computer because my computer keeps trying to shut off when I'm streaming. And I was like, that's weird, that's suspicious, and I kept feeling like, I feel like it's a power supply issue. I feel like it's a power supply issue. But everyone, when I talk about it, was like, no, it's not, it's a wire issue, or no, it's a graphics card issue. No. I know it's not a graphics card issue. I updated my drivers. Like, my graphics card looks fine. I looked in my computer, it's all plugged in and shit. I plugged it in. I took out the wires and plugged it back in to make sure everything was secure. I'm pretty sure it's a power supply issue. Because I looked, because I was like, I don't know what the wattage of my power supply is. Because I have one of those stupid cases where the power supply is in like its own little section. And I was like, oh, there's no way I'm gonna take all of this shit out just to look at it. But I did. And it's not necessarily that there's something wrong with my power supply, but it might be slightly too... The wattage might be slightly too... not enough. Because it's like 550. I looked at it, it's like 550, and... You know, I'm running a bunch of shit at once. And I got like a bunch of monitors, and I was like, yeah, it's like 550. So... Yeah, cause, and I think that's why it was like, it was working at first, and then it didn't want to work as much anymore because it was trying to tell me something, you know what I mean? Yeah. So I got on my computer and I was like, oh, that's not good. Everything else looks just fine. Yeah. But I went on the internet. Let me get on the screen now because I'm just talking. Yeah, I'm just talking now. Apu. Apu. Yeah. So I went in my computer last night and I was like, oh. Yeah, I think it's time for an upgrade. Because when I upgraded my shit like a year or two ago, I didn't really think about it because everything was working just fine. So I went on the internet and I got new parts. I got a new motherboard. Also, I got a new motherboard, I got a new CPU, and I got a new power supply. Because I was like, well, I'm already getting a power supply, so I may as well get everything. Yeah. RAM? No! I'm not getting more RAM. It's too expensive. I was looking at like sets of RAM. I was looking at like even just like 32 is like way too expensive right now. Like a set of 16 is ridiculous. Yeah. But everything should probably be just fine. The only issue I have now is there's one problem I have. And it was one thing I was noticing when I was taking the wires and like reconnecting them to my motherboard from my GPU to my motherboard. My nails that I got done are slightly too long for me to do anything effectively. And so I either have to pay somebody to put this shit in my computer, or I need to get my nails off so I can do it. Yeah. So, I think I need to get my nails off because I'm not trying to be nasty or anything, but I don't want to pay somebody a few $100 just to put something in my computer. That's something that I bought myself. So, yeah. And then I'll just get new nails afterwards, I guess. Well, you're paying... Well, I understand that I'm paying for the labor, but I'd rather not pay for the labor if I can do it myself, you know what I mean? Because, like, I already spent a bunch of money on parts. Now I gotta spend like $300 just for someone to like put them in. That's not really what I want to do. I don't know. I would probably pay somebody to build me an entire custom PC, like with all the bells and whistles, because I know that I can't do that very good. I would not be able to do that, like, without struggling a lot and potentially breaking a lot. But I can put all of the shit from my current motherboard onto a new one, for sure. Yeah. I don't want to do that. Water cooling is overkill. I've never even considered water cooling because I just don't want to maintain something like that because it sounds stupid. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it. And I definitely wouldn't install something like that either. But if I wanted, like... If I wanted a top-of-the-line, like, cool, like... You know, there's a screen inside this shit type of PC that I wanted to show everybody. I mean, I might pay somebody to make me something like that. If I wanted to. But I don't really care if my computer looks like shit as long as it works good. I don't really care. I've decided that it doesn't really matter much to me. I don't care. I've seen a lot of like really cool cases with like places to put little screens. And they make my heart swoon, and every time I see like custom PCs like that, I'm like, oh, that's so cute. But I never see that as something that could ever be in my house. I can't. There's ones with aquariums built in. Aquariums in your computer? I'm also the kind of person who doesn't like the gamer RGB. I have like these annoying fans in the front of my computer that have the gamer RGB, and I had to turn them off because I really don't like how it looks. Yeah. I don't like it. Yeah, I think RGB was really cool, like first gaming PC type beat. You're like, wow, look at me, I'm a real gamer. But yeah, not really for me. I have seen RAM with RGB as well. I especially don't get that one. I especially don't get that. I don't have my tower on my desk, but I will say, I took the advice of chat yesterday, and I plugged my computer into the surge protector instead of the wall. I don't even remember where I heard it, but I was always like really anal. I was like, I know that once upon a time somebody told me to always plug your computer into the wall. And like in my head, I was like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I guess that makes sense. You get the most power that way, question mark? Yeah, I like if someone tells me something I don't know and they're like really like, yeah, it has to be this way. I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess it has to be that way. I don't know. Yeah, I straight up got one guide by it, and I told chat yesterday, and chat got mad at me. You guys got mad at me. I don't know who here is here from yesterday, but chat got mad at me. And that made me sad because I've just been doing what I'm told. I've just been doing my best, guys. I've been doing my very best. One of the hardest things to talk about on stream is and you know what? I was warned about this by it must have been like it must have been Pippa or something, but I was warned about this. There's another streamer that told me never bring up your computer problems on stream because it's gonna be the most frustrating thing you're ever gonna have to do. And I was like, no, surely my chat is cool and that won't happen. But But it did. But it did. Because that's what happens when you have too many cooks in the kitchen. Period. That's what happens. And I got like 50 billion different suggestions. And the one thing, I was getting so frustrated yesterday because people kept telling me it's definitely a GPU issue. And I was getting mad. I was like, how would you even know that? You don't even know my computer like I do. I said that. I was like, you don't know her like I do. I feel like I'm defending my lady. Yeah. What makes you think we're even slightly cool? Because you're my chat. A duh. I believe in you guys. I really do. It's just, you know, it's hard to navigate hundreds of people telling you what to do about your PC. But yeah, I bought some new stuff. I buy new power supply. New motherboard. New CPU. And eventually I'll put it in, but I can't yet because I need to get my nails off because my nails are too long. What CPU? It is the... Let me see. What did I order? I'm gonna see what I ordered. I wish I could remember. It's... I was just reading that it was good. Like, good enough for my graphics card. It's the... Where is it? The AMD Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. I'm stuck. Yeah. I got it because people were recommending it for being good for video games, which you guys know that I play a lot of. I need it to run Roblox! Yeah, but I read that it was really good. But I definitely bit my tongue when I saw the price. I was like, oh. And you guys know that I'm gonna, like, later I'm gonna send the bill to Sakuna and be like, hey, I upgraded my computer. Can we do something about this? Yeah. Arrow, thank you for the $5 super chat. Happy birthday! Wow, thank you for super chatting me on your birthday. Yeah, he's gonna be like, sell more merch and then we'll talk. The Chinese merch is still up though, by the way. It's I'm glad you guys like it so much. Yeah, if you wanna cop still, the link is pinned on like both top of the chat. On the top of the chat. Period. Period. Yeah. But yeah, new PC upgrade soon. Not yet though, so I guess I'll just have to continue playing Pokemon and praying for the best when I open Spin a Baddie. Honestly, let's pray for the best when I play Minecraft tomorrow even, because Minecraft is coming back tomorrow. Yay! We're playing tomorrow. I don't know if any of the other girls have their waiting rooms up yet, but I have mine up. And Jelly said last week, she was like, yeah, Minecraft on the 25th. Yeah, so that's really awesome. I've been meaning to put up my schedule, but since getting new stuff for my computer, I'm still trying to figure out when I'm gonna open my computer and get my nails off and do all that shit. I'm thinking I might do it on Friday, because I don't want to wait too long, but we'll see. I don't know yet. And also, I'm getting kind of freaking tired of schedules, because why the fuck do I need a waiting room and also a schedule? Sorry. I don't know. I don't want to, like, give up on it. I don't want to give up on the schedule, but also, like, I can't help but think every time I have a waiting room up early, I'm like, why the fuck do I even have a schedule? I'm like... Yeah. But I don't know. I don't want to give up on the schedule quite yet, but I'm definitely like, this week I've been at the point where I'm like, I don't like it. Oh shit. You guys know what Friday is, right? It's Pokemon Day. Yeah. Friday is Pokemon Day. I don't know if there's gonna be like a Pokemon Presents or whatever, but if there is, I guess we're going live early in the morning. There is? Okay. Then I'm putting up a waiting room tonight for it because you guys know that I do not fuck around with Nintendo Directs or Pokemon Presents. Oh my god. I can't believe it, but like since 2018 or whatever, for the past 8 years, I have been waking up for every Pokemon Presents. And that is like, that for me, that's a labor of love. Because one, I always forget my meetings. So like, how do I guess it's just because I'm excited for Pokemon and I'm not excited for my meetings, right? But I've woken up for Pokemon Presents, like, every single Pokemon Presents for the past 8 years. Because my favorite game of all time is Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. And I've been waiting for them to even bring it up one time. Yeah. And they did. But I'm not gonna just give up on Pokemon Presents right now. Because I'm addicted. I'm addicted. I've heard rumors that on Pokemon Day as well, they're going to be dropping Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness on the Nintendo Online thing. Yippee! It would also be cool if they announced a new Pokemon game of some variety. That would be awesome. Yeah, that'd be really cool. So I will be waking up at 6 a.m. yet again. Because I have an unwavering dedication to the Pokemon Company. Even though they have made me really, really, really sad. Many, many times. Yes. Gen 10 and Soul Silver Remake was leaked for this present. I do not believe that for a moment. Also, don't show me any leaks. I don't believe that, because that would mean that we're actually getting something that we want to see. Instead of something shitty like Pokemon. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if at this point we would unironically get Pokemon Go to the polls. Pokemon Sleep. Pokemon Sleep. Come on, man. Yeah. The sequel to Pokemon Sleep is gonna be Pokemon Woke. Yeah. But I guess we'll see what's about to happen. I'm really excited. I'm always really excited. I love Pokemon. I don't care what anyone tells me. I'll always be happy about it. I don't care how many shitty games they release. I don't care how sad they make me. I'm always going to be a bootlicker for the Pokemon Company. I don't care. I love you, Game Freak. I love you, Pokemon. I love you, Nintendo. I'm playing Pokopia when it comes out because that actually looks fire. I hope everyone's gotten over themselves. Everyone who was naysaying Pokopia, I hope they've all gotten over themselves because it looks cute. Right? It looks really cute. Pokemon should sponsor you. Oh, they'd never do that. They should, though. I'd say a lot of really good things about Pokemon. I defend Pokemon vehemently against the evil Pal World demons. Not my precious series! I'm the Pokemon White Knight. That's me. Hi! Thank you for the raid. Alec here, sir. Alec here, sir. Thank you. Yes. Relaxosaurus, though. Oh, I like I like Relaxaurus. I really do. But I will admit I like Quagsire a lot more. And Palworld is a different kind of game that I don't like as much. And I'm tired of people trying to force me to believe that Palworld is supposed to be a substitute for Pokemon and that I should like Palworld better because it's not by evil company, when it's not like Pokemon at all. It just has like creatures that look the same and balls. I'm tired. I'm tired of the cope. I'm tired of the Palworld cope. It's over, guys. I have a good time playing Palworld for a bit, but it's no replacement. Yeah. Now the problem that's been created is because Palworld got so big and Nintendo or Game Freak or whoever is like really protective over their IP when maybe they shouldn't be. They're like, oh my god, you guys use balls to capture creatures? We can't let that happen. And then they start digging a hole for themselves and then they look bad. Pokemon. Bad. We need a spray bottle for you. You need to stay in your lane. You have so much money. You have so much money. Just chill out. Does it really matter? And then thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Did you see Microsoft doing the same thing over block games recently? No. I don't really follow Minecraft news. What happened? What happened? Yeah. Microsoft is getting a new CEO for Xbox. Xbox is over. I've been saying this for the past 5 years! What do you mean Xbox is over? Xbox has been over! Thank God! Well, not thank God. Thank God I'm feeling vindicated, first of all. Okay? Like... I remember, like, 4 years ago, I got on stream and I was like, why would anyone even buy an Xbox anymore? All of the shit they make is just on PC anyway, and you can build a PC for less. And someone got mad at me! They were like, oh, fuck you, you don't even know what it's like. And I've been dying on this hill for years. And everybody knew it deep down. It's just sad because a lot of people grew up with Xbox, right? So it is hard. It's hard. It's like, oh, I don't want to see it go. Yeah, I get it. The Xbox 360 was good. It was good. I played the Xbox 360. I played Lego. But then they decided, and I'm gonna be so for real, say what you want about Nintendo, them being protective over their IPs has a little bit... is maybe one of the only reasons that they're going to last as a console company. In the year of PC gaming, you know what I mean? In the years of PC gaming. It's because you don't have any other legal way to play. And you can think what you want about it, but like Microsoft eventually was gonna kill off their consoles. As soon as they had Game Pass on PC, it's like, oh, it's over. Straight up, it's over. Yeah. And honestly, I don't know. I just feel like I can kind of understand it from the company's perspective too if they don't want to continue making consoles, because I bet you it's a lot of like research and development cost and like, you know, it's a lot of cost to do stuff like that when everything you do, every other thing you do is PC related. Yeah. Is there still no reason to get a Nintendo Switch 2? In my opinion, not really. I don't know if Pokopia is releasing on regular Switch, but if it isn't, then I guess it's maybe time to start considering upgrading. If Pokopia is good, because all of the new stuff they're putting on, they're probably just gonna start making for the Switch 2. No, I have a Switch 2. Somebody else was just asking. Yeah, but... Oh yeah, and Kirby Air Ride is only Switch 2, isn't it? That's rough. It's kind of sad to me. It's kind of sad to me that the Switch 1 and Switch 2 aren't compatible with one another. Like, I wish that all Switch 2 games have backwards compatibility. But I guess it is what it is. What can you do? It's not? Well, it's kind of compatible. All Switch 1 games work on the Switch 2. So upgrading is easy. But all of the new games that they're making are mostly only for Switch 2, if that makes sense. Yeah, so there is backwards compatibility in the sense you can play all of your Switch 1 games on the new console, but... You know, it's just weird to me because of things like... It's weird to me considering, like, when they were doing 3DS. Like, they made so many different iterations of the 3DS, and it didn't really matter. Like, the 2DS and the 3DS and the new 3DS and... whatever else. It was all, you know, it was all interchangeable with one another. But I guess that's because the Switch is also, like, trying to be a home console instead of, like, a handheld console. And the Wii U and the Wii aren't backwards compatible in the sense that you can use Wii U games in the Wii, so I guess there's that also. And between the Wii and the Wii U, now that I'm thinking about it, it was about the same amount of time between the Switch and the Switch 2. Give or take a couple years. So I guess it makes sense that they're trying to move forward, but it's a little sad. Yeah, I had a Wii U, and I loved my Wii U. But mostly I loved it because I could use the tablet to go on the internet. And now I love it because it's a console that can play Wii games that I can also use with HDMI output. Which is nice. That's nice. So as a streamer, the Wii U is kind of good. It's kind of good. I think that the Wii U now is more relevant than ever. Especially as Wii games kind of like... I'm kind of starting to see it where DS and Wii games are becoming more interesting to people because they want the feeling of nostalgia from 20 years ago. Can you believe that the Wii came out like 21 years ago? That's crazy. Wow. But anyway, the Wii didn't come out 21 years ago. Yeah, you're right. It came out a little over 20 years ago. Does that make you feel better? But yeah, that's crazy to me. Regardless, yeah, I mean I think everybody knew deep down that the Xbox was not going to last. And you know what, for me, I'm okay with that personally. Because I don't own Microsoft consoles. I don't buy Xbox. There's like no reason for me to. I can't help but think. And you know, I've gotten a little bit of pushback on this, but I can't help but think like, oh, well, why would you even need one when almost all of the games on Xbox are available on a PC? Which most people have. And even if it's, you know, you don't... Consoles are really expensive now, too. PC really expensive, consoles really expensive. The only problem is right now, I kind of have like a little bit of change of heart because PC parts are way more expensive than they have been. Due to RAM. Yeah. So... like right now, I kind of have a little bit of like a change of heart, but like... I don't know. I just feel like with the rising price of RAM and other PC parts, there's no way that consoles are gonna get any more cheap, you know what I mean? Cause consoles need all the shit that's in a computer too. So yeah, I think Microsoft made a good idea hopping off consoles. Because it's just gonna be way too expensive to, like, research, develop, design, produce, market, and they're probably gonna end up not making enough money. I get it. I totally understand. I'm having kind of, I had kind of a rough time last night gripping with prices on computer parts too, because I need to upgrade some stuff in my computer. And I finally felt it. I was like, oh, I see. I know why everyone's complaining. This hurts. This sucks. At that point, I was just like, man, I may as well just get something really good because it's all so expensive now. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, and I don't really understand. I'm gonna be for real. I still don't understand the point of the Steam machine. People keep bringing it up, but what's the point of that, too? Cheap gaming PC. You think it's gonna be cheap? I bet it's not gonna be cheap. $1,000. Cheaper, I guess so. Yeah, I guess comparatively now. Yeah. The price of my... the price of the processor I just bought. How much did I pay for it? It was like... Oh, you know, it was on sale. Originally, it was $450. But I got it for $370. And even that, I was like, that's a lot. That's a lot. AMD or Intel? It's AMD. It's I talked about it earlier, but it's the AMD Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. Just has really good reviews, and so that's what I went with. Yeah. Also, thank you to Nocturnal and also Acer Cooler for the $5 super chats. But yeah, it's expensive. It's all expensive. As soon as I get it all in my computer, I'm gonna ask Sakana if he wants to front the bill instead. Because that would be really cool. Yeah. I'm excited. I am actually really excited to upgrade though. Today I made dinner for myself instead of just eating snacks all day. I made a soup. I mean, go figure, I fucking made soup. I made Hungarian goulash. It was very good. It was very, very good. I went to the store. I had about everything I needed, except I needed to go to the store and get beef. And it was really good. what's in it. It's like a beef stew. So it has beef chuck. It has carrots, potatoes, onions, garlic, bay leaves. I used cumin seeds because I didn't have caraway seeds, but usually it's caraway seeds. And a lot of paprika. And it makes it like bright red and beef broth. And it makes this super, super delicious beef stew type meal. It's really good. Yeah. Even soup haters will like it. You have to like it. It's very hearty soup. It's got everything a growing boy needs. Why not cayenne? Because I didn't have cayenne seeds. It needed like it wanted caraway seeds, and so I decided to use cumin seeds because they're like the same shape. The same size. And it tasted good, so who hates soup? You would be freaking surprised. You would be surprised. Recipe? I can tell you the recipe right now. It's super easy. Never overthink soup. But I will give you guys a suggestion. If ever you're working with onions and garlic, those are the first things you're gonna want to start out with because you're gonna want to cook them to make them aromatic together. So first thing you do, butter, garlic, and diced onions in a pot. And then you want to put the beef in and stir it for like, I don't know, like 3 minutes until it gets brown on the outside. And then you're gonna want to put in... What did I do? I put bell pepper? Okay, bell pepper. I put bell pepper. And then... Oh god. What did I do after that part? I put bell pepper. Yeah, I put bell pepper. And then I put tomatoes. And then you kind of let that simmer for a little bit until it becomes soupy. And then you're gonna want to put your caraway seeds, your paprika, and your bay leaves all in the pot. And then you mix that around a little bit. And then you fill like... Depending on how much you're making, I would say like 2 to 4 cups of beef broth. And then you let that, you mix it together, and then you chop up some potato, and you chop up some carrot. And then you put it in, and then you let it cook for like 30 minutes until the potatoes and the carrots are soft. And then you can eat it. And I just, after that, I garnished it with parsley. And then I had some rice on the side so that the rice can soak up the soup. And that's how you make it. I made some rolls today too. But honestly, I think I let them develop too long because they became very big and a little bit unreasonable. But I made like milk bread garlic butter rolls, and they tasted good, but they looked really ugly. I overproofed my bread because I think it was too hot in my house. Because bread is really like, it gets like angsty about temperature. And so I was like, I'm gonna let it proof after I shape them for an hour. But I think an hour was too much. Because when it's warm, the bread gets excited. Because the yeast likes the warm. It loves it. Yeah. And it gets excited and it starts bubbling blah, 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 up, and it got really big. But they were still yummy. Whatever. Yeah, a lot of different things affect how bread turns out. Yeah, exactly, like altitude. Altitude can change a lot of things when it comes to baking. When it comes to breads, or when it comes to candy making, or whatever else. Yeah. But since I'm a cold woman, I keep the temperature in my house very high. So I think the bread got excited. Yeah, make some sugar-free muffins. I can do that, but they're probably not gonna taste so good. I can do my best. When I was experimenting with baking, when I was like really into lifting at the gym, I tried a lot of really nasty recipes. Like a lot of really nasty ones. I've tried to make lower sugar muffins before. They didn't turn out very good, but I think after trying so many different kinds of things, I think now is a time where I could probably effectively make a lower sugar muffin. And for it to be kind of good. But I don't know. Yeah. I'm not sure. I just feel like for me, muffins are supposed to be sweet. Muffin is an excuse to eat cake for breakfast. Doesn't that make it a bread roll then? No, because it's a different kind, because muffins don't use yeast to rise. There's a couple of different ways that baked goods can rise. There's chemical rise, and there's I don't know what the other one is called, but there's like different kinds of ways that baked goods can rise. Yeah. And for muffins and cake and etc., you don't use yeast like you do with bread, which is why the consistency is so different. You use like baking powder, baking soda, whatever. Yeah, so it wouldn't be bread because it's like you want it to be like more moist and spongy, like moister. So you make like it's the batter. It's batter instead of dough, so it's like wet when you put it in instead of bread, which is like solid when you put it in, but it rises due to the yeast. Yeah. And air gets trapped inside. You know. So that's why it would be different. But it would probably taste like bread. because, you know, it wouldn't have that much sugar. What are your thoughts on brownies? I like brownies. I like brownies a lot. It's just... It's not like my favorite dessert ever. I don't know. I'm not really like a chocolate person. I really like chocolate occasionally, but when it comes to desserts, I'm more into like something... One of my favorite desserts ever is like a custard bread. Like those ones that you can find at maybe like Hong Kong bakery, like a Hong Kong style bakery. They have like the custard inside and it's this soft, sweet bread on the outside. And it's perfect. It's perfect. Everything about it is perfect. It's balanced. It's soft. It's light. And you still get like this wonderful vanilla depth of flavor in the vanilla custard on the inside. And it's like custardy and eggy and creamy. Yeah, so good. Not as much of a chocolate fan as I am a vanilla fan. Yeah. I love cream puffs. Cream puffs are one of my favorite desserts ever. I love those. Anything that's like light and airy with that vanilla custard in the center. Oh my god. I love that. I love that so much. Yeah. Cream puffs are so good. What do you guys think the best dessert is? Also, hi Ame, it's good to see you. Hello! Cannoli, cheesecake. What kind of cheesecake is the best kind though? Mari, I'm gonna ask something controversial. What's the best Zoo Pals plate? My mom would not buy me Zoo Pals when I was a kid. So I don't know. Because she was like, they're too expensive. It's too expensive. It just has a freaking animal. But that commercial got me so turned every time. Oink, oink, Zoo Pals. Ribbit, ribbit, Zoo Pals. But looking at all the Zoo Pals plates right now, I'm gonna put them on the screen. Oh yeah, it's definitely Puddles the Duck. There's no doubt about it. It's a very creative design. I like that they made the little parts on the bottom, his like little flippers. His little feet. Yeah. That's good. Rate them. Oh my god, there's a tier list for all the Zoo Pals plates. Ernesto. Wait, which one is Ernesto? Oh, the alligator. Yeah, that one is good. That one is good. I just feel bad because the two, like, sections on the top are his eyes. Like, with all the other ones, you can avoid their eyes because they're in the big part. But for Ernesto, you have to put your food right on his eyes. And that kind of makes me feel bad. Blah. Fritz too. Wait, which one is Fritz? Oh yeah, the frog. Yeah, that makes me feel bad. The crab. Yeah, wait, I'll do this tier list really quickly. Ah! Can we please get some motherfucking, goddamn, can we get some goddamn, copyright-free jazz? Please! Okay, cool. Awesome. I've just been jonesing for some royalty-free music. Okay, I'm gonna get this on the screen. I'm gonna scroll down and let you guys take this in. I do need to refill my water, so I'll be right back. Okay, hello. Okay. So, the first thing I'm gonna say is if I can't tell what animal it is, or I have to second guess myself, it's not gonna be a good score. And this one is already making me guess. I can't tell if this is a bear or a sheep. And that's really frustrating me. I think this is the bear. So this one is the bear, so I think this is a sheep. But it's not really screaming sheep to me, so... And also, it just doesn't really stand out. This one is nice. I like the creativity. I like that his fins are the little... You know, I need to go through this fast because there are a lot of these. I can't explain all of them. A. I used to have a stuffed animal duck that looked like this, so it's like... I gotta voted a little higher. A. The dog is an S tier. The buffalo? Is this a buffalo? C. What the fuck is this? Is this a cow? This is a cow. C for cow. This is a bull. I don't like that one. Wait. Whoa, wait. It's cool because the freaking... The horns make the shape of the ear. The little, like... These parts. B. That's pretty good. Dinosaur. This one is really bad. But I really like it, so I'm gonna have to say A. This just fucking looks ridiculous. But I like it, but I think it's cute and funny. This is a cardinal, I believe. Just kind of weirds me out. Looks like a sports mascot. D. This one is fine. C. Beaver. I like that. Don't really like how they made the cat. I don't know. I really like calicos. This just is kind of strange to me. I don't know. C. But it's a cat, so... I don't know. Actually, it's like worse than these ones, so I'm putting it in D. The donkey is terrible. I really don't like that. But I'm gonna do E just because I feel like the way the ears look is kind of seamless, so it's fine. This is a deer, but it looks this does not look good. It's like a dick. I don't know. I really don't like this one. This is like this is maybe one of my least favorites. I don't like it. This is a Dalmatian. Its face is really cute. The ears don't really come through, but I'm putting it in, like... I'm putting it in, like, C. No, maybe B, because it's really cute. Penguin. This is a work of art. Really. This is an A tier. The eagle is strange to me. But it is very American. So... I don't know. He just kind of looks manufactured. He doesn't really inspire fun. Don't like the way he's looking at me. D. This one is really good. They really fucking nailed it with this alligator. I'm gonna have to go S. That's really good. It's a really good one. The flamingo is not my thing. But actually, I kind of like it because it kind of looks like there's perspective. Kind of like it. Maybe, you know, I'll bump it up to a B. I would be happy if I got this one. Now, I don't know what's going on here, but they have a couple of the same ones that are different colors. It just looks dopey to me. I know it's supposed to be a snake, maybe, but I just don't really like either of these. The dolphin. You're kind of bringing me back a little bit. It's kind of a weird decision to make a dolphin. I'm gonna have to go D. D for dolphin. A pelican. It's weird. I don't know. I don't really like that. Oh god. The more I look at it, the weirder it is. I don't know. This thing kind of looks like Peter Griffin. I'm gonna put it in E. I was gonna go with F, but it kind of looks like Peter Griffin, so... whatever. This frog. I like the frog. I really do. That's an S tier. This is ideal. The way they did it here, this is ideal. The horse, you know, it's kind of working. I would say B. Yeah. B is fine. I don't like this one. Gorilla is F tier. That one freaks me out. I would probably, if I was a kid and I got this plate like at a party, I would probably cry about it. This fish. This is an S tier. I don't get. Look at his fucking goofy face. That's a nice plate. I don't know why they made the green one. And they gave him spots instead of scales. This is gonna be a C. It just feels like a cheap knockoff of the true undisputed goat. The whale? I don't like the... Do you guys like this whale? Because I don't really like the whale. I feel like it doesn't translate as well as the fish do. C. C because it's a whale and I like it. I like that it's a whale. Blue whale is better. Wait, there's another whale? I don't even see one. Oh. Oh. Yeah, wait a second. Why is this blue one so much better than this gray one? Like, what the hell? A hippo. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I like it. Yeah, hippo is good. I like the hippo because when I was a kid, I used to have this nightlight I was obsessed with that I'd take everywhere. And it was a hippo that... It was like a hippo nightlight. That when it would open its mouth and the light was inside. And it would make like bubble noises. I like it. A. This is a husky. Personally, I don't like it as much as I like this other dog one. Because I just feel like this one is like very... This is what I think of when I imagine a dog. But this one is still very cute. If I got this at a birthday party, I would be happy about it. So A tier. Parrot. This was a strange idea. The art is nice. It's just... I don't know. It almost seems a little too good. You know what I mean? Like, all of the best ones are pretty simple. I'm gonna have to go with B. Oh, I don't like this one. The kangaroo is bad. They should have not made a kangaroo. It looks like it... I'm not trying to be nasty, but it looks like, because of this, like, thing right here, it looks like its legs are spread. And it's giving birth. Yeah, I don't know why they would decide that was a good idea. I swear to God, we already did a cow. This one. This cow is better. This cow is nice. I could put this in B. No, you have to understand where I'm coming from. Because there's a slight design difference in the cows. Look. The brown one doesn't have like this little mouth thing, and it's way more saturated. So it kind of just looks like it has a fat chin. But this one looks cuter because it has like a tiny little mouth. Somehow it looks more locked in. The lion. I don't really like it. It kind of has dead eyes. I don't know why. I just... I can't. I don't really like this one. You know what it reminds... Oh my god, you know what it reminds me of? I just realized. There's like this lion. Oh, I wonder if I can find it. This... Little Einstein's lion. No. Baby Einstein's. Baby Einstein's lion. It reminds me of this lion. It reminds me of this lion. And this lion. And this one. If you go here and you look at it. Yeah. Look at this lion. God, I used to be so into this shit. There was this Baby Einstein's about art, and it had a really scary character. It was scary to me. It was a goat, but I would run out of the room every time I saw it because his name was Van Goat, and his ear was like hurt, and it looked scary to me. This goat. This one. It's just, the way it looks is kind of scary to me. And it would appear, like, in the dark. Did it really yell like that? And apparently it fucking yelled. What the hell? Huff's Turtle, thank you for being a member. Ooh. Ooh. I would feel grateful every single time this thing would leave the screen. Did anyone else think this was scary? Let me see. I should make that baby get scared like when a baby got scared by Bard saying blah. Do you think that would ever happen to you? Oh, these are all AI comments. Wait, what the hell? Wait, the person bought this puppet off eBay? They bought the puppet of my constant nightmares as a child on eBay and made this? What? You can just buy shit like that on eBay? I need to expand my mind. And he was a freak. He was a freak and he just like broke shit. Blah. V. Terrifying. Anyway, I need to get through these. Lion is... I don't like it. I don't like it. Koala is also D. Is this a moose? D. The mouse is quite cute. It's a bit simple, but it's quite cute. Like, I can tell what it is. I'll do A. It's a bit too boring, but it's nice. Octopus, C. The owl. The owl is good. I'd say B. He has a hat. Okay, fine. B. Clownfish. Now, in my opinion, the clownfish isn't nearly as good as this one. But I'm still gonna say it's A, because I think it looks funny. What is this? A mole? I like his little face, but it's just an ugly design. I say B. I don't like this one. Well, but it kind of has that like cool perspective thing going on. Okay, D. Pig. The pig is good. B. A polar bear. I don't know, man. The polar bear... Like the mouse, it doesn't have a lot going on, but... Wait, is it a polar bear? Or is it a dog? Bear, okay. I don't know. C. Now the duck is S. I love this thing. I love ducks, so I'm biased obviously, but love it. It's so cute. I like it a lot. The bulldog is A just because it has like a really good expression. It's so cute. It looks like it's sad that you're eating food and it's not allowed to have any. I don't like the monkey. The design is good though, so D. Raccoon, C. This is just terrible. I don't even fucking know what kind of bird this is. A turkey? What is this? I don't like this one. This one is real ugly to me. That pomp though. Nah, man, that's a shit from a butt on his head. Hell no. Rhino? Rhino is like... C. It's pretty good. I like it. The fox... I don't actually like how the fox looks. Which is a shame because foxes are kind of cool. Just doesn't look that good to me. At least the face is kind of inoffensive. C. The giraffe is weird. E. Crab. Okay, crab. Now there's a... The way the crab is really cool. I'm not gonna lie, like the way they did the eye stalks is really cool. It looks like he's waiting for something though, which is kind of freaking me out. It looks like... The way he's holding his hands is like freaky. It looks like he's like plotting something. But I'm gonna put it in A tier. I don't even know what the fuck this is. Chat, what is this? E. What is that? That's not a squirrel. Is it? No. Chipmunk, maybe chipmunk. I don't know. This is not good. This can go with the other weird ass bird, I guess. Blue fish. Okay. Blue fish is not as cool as this fish or this fish, but I would say that it's on par with these two other fish, I guess. This turtle is very cute. I actually quite like this one. I think this was a very smart plate. Yeah. What do you mean it's a C? I like it. I think it's cute. I'm putting it in A tier. I like it. I don't like this one though. This is Birdly Deltarune. This is going in E tier. I don't even know what the fuck they were cooking with this one and with this snail. Why does he have feet? Why does he have feet? Yeah, why are his eyes under his eye stalks? The snail is crazy. Rinsky, thank you for the $10 super chat. Thank you. They could have done it like the crab, maybe, but they did it like this. I don't know, it just looked like they put a picture of a snail on it. And that was it. That's not good. It's really funny though. I think the snail needs his own special category. I do declare. I'll make it purple. He's S rank for a snail. I like this one. This is a seal. It's cute. A tier. Yeah, it does. It reminds me a lot of the seals from Rhythm Heaven. I might want to bump it up to S tier, but I need to see what else there is first. This one is cute, but it's kind of boring. It's like a snow leopard, I guess. This is just the same as the other owl, but white. I think the brown one gives owl better, so I'm putting the white one in C tier. The ladybug is just freaky to me. I don't know. I really don't like that one. I just don't like it. It kind of reminds me of the bug from Elmo and Grouchland that follows Huxley around. This is an E tier. Panda is good. Panda is really good, actually. Panda, I would say, is probably A or S. This is a badger. I just don't like it at all. Yeah, I don't know why he's looking down like that. On some of these, they took some creative liberties that maybe they should have stayed away from. This one is pretty cute. It's like a goat, like a ewe. Let's say B. The bear is also B. It's kind of the platonic ideal of a Zoo Pal's plate. But it doesn't really stick out to me. Don't like this one. I don't know. Yeah, this looks like the progenitor to Zoo Pal's plates, this bear one. this toucan... maybe D, I think. Triceratops? Aw, I love Triceratops. Well, how could I put that in anything other than S tier? I would be so happy if I got a Triceratops plate. This penguin has some fat cheeks. This is what Leonardo DiCaprio looks like right now. After doing years and years of cocaine. But the penguin is way cuter. The rabbit is really freaky. It reminds me of like those really scary Easter bunny costumes that you see at the mall because they're trying to ride off the coattails of Santa. I don't know what to tell you guys. That's not a rabbit. That's a man. That is, in fact, a man in a rabbit mask. That's freaky to me. I don't know. Just reminds me of those freaky Easter bunny costumes. Walrus. I almost like it. I almost like it. But not enough. It's C tier. The white one is way cuter. Look at this. This is way cuter than the pink one that has an evil dead stare. Its face is a little bit like more squished. C. Maybe B. B for bunny. Well, I love ducks, so this is gonna go in also S. Just because I'm biased. I don't like this one. There's something that's really alarming to me about this, like, pink bear. Is this a polar bear? Is this a polar bear and this one a dog? I can't tell. That's a sheep? Where's the other sheep? Oh, I see. Yeah, I really don't like that. The elephant. I think the elephant was in like the first Zoo Pals release. Kind of weird to me. I don't know. See? The zebra is also going C. And the bumblebee, actually, the design of the bumblebee kind of grew on me. It's just, the way he's looking is like really intense. He looks absolutely so excited to be here. I think we should put him in B tier. And I'm gonna move the seal up to S. Yeah. So this is my Zoo Pals plates tier list. Do you guys agree? There are 2 penguins. Yeah, I think they decided to like reinvent the wheel a couple of times. But yeah. The funniest thing is I don't like a lot of these plates that just have like the head drawn on. But I feel like for the Stegosaurus it works because he has a big fat body. You know? So actually, you know, I really like the Stegosaurus. Kind of looks like the plate is his body. Yeah. I like it. Big fan of the otter. Which one is the otter? Is it this one? No, this is like a mole. I can't even tell. I think this is a mole. I could be wrong, but I think if it's an otter, it's a little better. But if it's a mole, then it kind of looks weird to me. But yeah, this is my Zoo Pals tier list. I think it's pretty good. Maybe in the future we can revise it, but it's insane how much better the blue whale is than the gray whale. Like, this one just looks so vibrant and fun. This one does make eating fun. Why is the fox so magenta? I don't know. I don't know why they decided to do that. The fox kind of looks a little bit weird to me. That's why it's so low. There's something weird about it to me. But anyway, I'm gonna try to play a little bit of Pokemon. I'm feeling a little bit like... a little bit hazy right now, but I think I can play like at least an hour of Pokemon. I want to do that. Yeah. Are you pooping okay? Am I ever pooping okay? Get real, man. Ugh. Okay, no more copyright free jazz. No more. Let me just open my goddamn my freaking goddamn Is it loud? Not anymore, it's not. Yay! Yay, yay! It's become hard for me to separate myself from Pokemon at all. And maybe that's like a weird thing to say. But I can't hardly even go to bed without listening to that guy on YouTube, Wolfie, talk about the Pokemon VGC meta. It's like what I do. I listen to it in the shower. I listen to it when I'm going to bed. I listen to it when I'm brushing my teeth. I love listening to him talk about Pokemon. Because I don't care too much about, like... It's not that I care much about the VGC meta. It's just, I like Pokemon, so... I just like to hear about it. Mari, did you fix your computer? No, I got all the parts I needed to, though. It's just, I need to get my nails off, because the manicure I got is actually too long for me to work in my computer. So, I need to do that first. Yeah, I got them, like, this time. So, I think I briefly talked about this, maybe, but I didn't really understand how many different, like, shapes of nails they were. And so, every time I'd go and get my nails done, the nail lady would ask me, she'd be like, what shape do you want? And I'd be like, oh, almond, every time. Because I didn't know any other shapes. I'm not like a baby or anything, but I didn't know any other shape nails. And so every time I go get my nails done, I'd just be like, oh, almond shape. Because I knew that one. And eventually, I kept going to the same lady so much. She asked me, what shape do you want? And I was like, oh, almond shape. And she said, actually, I don't think you should get that shape. And I was like, what? And well, she explained it to me, though, because, like, different shaped nails suit your fingers better. So, if you have, like, thinner fingers instead of shorter fingers, then stiletto-shaped nails look the best. But that's what she told me. And so I got them done, and they were so sharp that I was scratching myself. But eventually they wore down, and they're not as sharp anymore. But it felt so good to scratch my head. That's like a weird thing to say. But usually when I get my nails done, they're a little dull. And so when I got them done, it felt so good to like scratch my back and like scratch my head or like scratch anywhere because they were sharper. Hi Hina, thank you for the raid. Wait, what? I think I need to go underground. Yeah. Hina, how was your stream? I don't know if I saw right, but I think I saw you play Final Fantasy 14. But her poor audio fucked it up. No! That's so sad. Oh no. It was her birthday the other day. Tell her happy birthday. Yeah, it was her birthday the other day. She did a charity stream for Doctors Without Borders. I made sure to donate. And I hope you guys all did too. Ooh, look! Chat, do you guys think I look cute? I'm a baddie. Evil baddie. Ah! Oh, leave me alone. Doodle fart. No way, you think you're strong now that you look like them? That's foolish, you shouldn't wear those things. Bro just took my clothes off! What the fuck? Damn! What the hell? That's nasty. I think Doodle Fart likes me. Uh-oh. Ba 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 ba. I'm determined to get Poop Man to a higher level. Can we get much higher? So high. I feel like Quagsire was kind of good in Gen 2. But maybe I'm wrong. Rotom. Aw, what the hell? Does Rotom have Levitate? I don't know. Or is its ability the thing that changes its form? Yes? Ah, fuck! I gotta get out of here. I really can't believe I used to think Rotom was a legendary. It just used to seem so important. I almost thought Spiritomb was a legendary too, because Spiritomb was hard to get. I don't know if you guys remember how fucking hard it was to get Spiritomb. But I definitely do, because I didn't have a Pokewalker. And I spent every single waking day daydreaming about all the Pokemon I couldn't get. He's not mythic? No, Rotom is not a mythical. I don't really know what constitutes a pseudo-legendary. I don't really understand. I feel like... I always thought that pseudo-legendaries were all those, like, really hard to level up dragon types. Like, you know, Dragonite and Hydreigon and stuff. And I don't think Rotom's... I'm not sure, but I don't think Rotom's, I don't think Rotom's stats are there. I could be wrong, though. Oh, it also needs to have 3-stage evolution? Ah, I didn't know that, actually. I'm gonna use Surf. Surf is good. Surf is really good for Quagsire. Damn! Okay, I knew it was good, but I didn't realize it was that good. Shame Volcarona and Haxorus aren't pseudo. You're telling me Haxorus is not a pseudo legendary? You're kidding, right? I really always thought that. For some reason. I genuinely, for a long time, I also thought that Volcarona was a legendary. But knowing it's not even a pseudo-legendary is, like, mind-blowing to me. That's crazy. So does every generation only get one pseudo-legendary? Because I could have sworn that there were some with multiple. And I kind of just figured Gen 5 had that too. Gen 3 had Larvitar, right? Wait, where was Larvitar? Is Tyranitar even a pseudo-legendary? Oh wait, that was Gen 2. Yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah. Metagross and Salamence. Oh yeah, Salamence. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Famous battle sim intro sequence, you know. You're so right. Oh my god, I never even thought about it that way. Oh, they were just flexing. They were like, ah, look at this awesome battle sim with two cool pseudo-legendary Pokemon beating the shit out of each other. I didn't even think about it that way. Did Rotom show up in the anime first? I don't actually know. Now that I think about it, I'm not even sure. Why was Heatran a legendary? I forget about Heatran all the time. I forget about it literally all the time. Oh, Amnesia. Do you think we want Amnesia when we're only doing... Should we get that? Amnesia's... I know Amnesia can be pretty good for Quagsire, but... I don't think I need Mud Shot and Mud Bomb. Oops, no, shit, fuck, wrong one. Okay. Whatever. What? This is Liz. Listen. Oops. I forgot what I was gonna say. So I'll call you later. Okay. Cool. It's Buena. Today's password, help, of course. Ha ha ha. How topical. It's Pikachu! What's nice about Mudshot, at least, is Mudshot is more likely to hit than Mud Bomb. Has better accuracy, so that's good. Yeah, I'm coping a little bit. I'm allowed to cope. That's my right. Flygon, what? Why? What? Why that? Why? What do you guys think is the best dragon type Pokemon? Which evil team was my least favorite? Team Flare is just the worst. They had no impact on me whatsoever. At least some of the newer ones, like Team Star and Team Skull, are like campy. Or Team Yell, like very campy. But Team Flare is just garbage. Just annoying. Just forgettable. In the worst game. Hello. Hello. Hi. Oh, I can just walk by you? Okay. I'm gonna need to go over here eventually. There's these videos I watch all the time when I'm scrolling through YouTube shorts. And there are these people that go around and they're like, if someone's favorite Pokemon is this, then is it a red flag or a green flag? And I don't know why people are so hateful. I don't get it. I don't really think that there's many Pokemon you can like that's a red flag. You know what I mean? The only thing I would be a little bit concerned about is like I gotta understand a little bit more about somebody if they tell me their favorite Pokemon is Charizard. We just gotta talk a little bit more if your favorite Pokemon is Charizard. Because the first thing I think when somebody's favorite Pokemon is Charizard now is you have gotta be a Pokemon TCG scalper. You liked Pokemon for a couple of months when you were a kid. And you came back because you saw value in it monetarily. That kind of freaks me out. I don't even think liking Gardevoir is a red flag. I think Gardevoir is a beautiful Pokemon. I think we gotta let people live a little bit. Right? I honestly think Lopunny is a little bit more of a red flag than Gardevoir. Because Gardevoir is like graceful and beautiful, and Lopunny is kind of just like, you know, if someone says Mega Lopunny, in interesting. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Heretic, thank you for the $5 super chat. Can't convince me somebody's favorite Pokemon is Watchog. I do not believe anyone's favorite Pokemon is Watchog. That is very hard for me to believe. Girls who like Gengar are blood red flags? Really? That's just goth girls, bro. You hate goth bitches? What about Stunfisk? Stunfisk is a green flag. I think Stunfisk is wonderful. I love it. Tropius? I think anyone who likes Tropius is probably a wonderful person. Because Tropius is a beautiful creature with bananas growing from his chin. And I just think it seems so delightful to imagine a life where Tropius is your partner Pokemon. And you get a ride on his back while he flies around. And he provides bananas for you. I think that just seems so awesome. Does that mean Charizard is your least favorite Pokemon? No, my least favorite Pokemon is probably like... I don't even know, actually. Yeah, I don't like Octillery, and it's not because I wouldn't respect somebody if they said they like Octillery. It's just, it was a missed opportunity. And that, like, rattles me up every time. I also don't like Bruxish, and I don't like Gholdengo. But if people told me those were their favorite Pokemon, I wouldn't think it's as much of a red flag as if somebody told me their favorite Pokemon is Charizard. How do you go from Remoraid to an octopus? That's what I'm saying. But it's just because, like... I mean, as per their name. And we've heard this story before. But Remoraid was originally a gun. And Octillery was originally a tank. Like an octopus tank. But... it was... too heavy for, I guess, the worldwide audience. And so they scrapped it and just made a fish and an octopus, which I think is particularly upsetting. Yeah, it's really sad. What do you think of Ultra Beasts? I do not like Ultra Beasts at all. I've always liked the way this Meowth looks like when it's following you around in this game. Because you hardly ever get to see Meowth walk on all fours, and it's just so cute. Look at it! It's so much cuter that way! The best Ultra Beasts, in my opinion, are Buzzwole and Pheromosa. Because they look cool and they're bug types, and I just feel like they're all aura, and I'm all about that. But almost all of the other ones are so ugly. Blacephalon is one of the ugliest things I've ever seen. The only thing I like about Guzzlord is that he's funny. Circuitry? Oh, don't even get me started. Wires. I don't like them. But I definitely won't give someone the side eye if they're like somebody's favorite Pokemon. It's just my own opinion. I think Kartana is a cute design. Yeah. I don't mind Kartana. But yeah. I don't think there's many Pokemon that are red flags at all. Just be wary if somebody says their favorite Pokemon is Charizard. Do you fuck with Yu-Gi-Oh? I used to. Yu-Gi-Oh's cooked. It's cooked. I need to pee. I got iron pill. I almost forgot to take it. Nico, thank you so much for the subscription on Twitch. I'm so iron pilled right now. Iron pill for what? For being iron deficient. I don't know what else. I don't know what else it would be for. An iron pill for to raise my iron. Yeah. An iron pill so I can slowly turn into what I love the most. Robot. Slowly but surely. Girls don't have enough iron. I don't know why this is a constant, like, problem. For... I feel like it's more frequently that women have anemic or iron deficiency than boys do. Yeah, because y'all bleed it out. That's true. But I was iron deficient before I was bleeding out. So I don't know what that's about. Is this guy gonna help me? Ah! Well, you're bleeding out from your nose? That is so true. It's preschooler Liliana! I almost forgot. We're beating up a bunch of preschoolers. How could I forget? Oh no! Wait, Turtwig is not gonna be good for my Quagsire. No! 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 That's okay. I'll just kill it. Oh, it's burned. That's good. I'm straight up killing kids. It's wild. Grumpig. Actually, I don't need to switch. Preschooler Liliana. Magic coat? Why is this guy's team so bulky? Stop! Stop! Who even cares about your stupid pig? Ah! Wait, why is it kind of cooking though? Dumb question, who's your starter? My starter was Poliwag. And in case you're curious, it's because this is a randomizer. Which it says down below, but just for to remind everybody. Ah! Ow! That hurted! Where's Politoed? It's in my party. I just haven't used it because it's like one of my highest leveled Pokemon. This thing is gonna kill me. What the fuck? That's a baby. Why is that baby gonna kill me? Oh, never mind. That baby is 30. Yeah, you're right. When did your Poliwhirl evolve? It didn't. Oh, I meant to say Poliwhirl, not Politoed. We can't even get a Politoed because we have to trade evolve for that. Aww. I have my baby in my arms too. Hi, Scotty. I missed you. Hello. You are so cute. You're being so cute right now. Earlier you were being bad. Earlier you were trying to jump on the stove while I was cooking soup. You're gonna hurt yourself. This bitch freaks me out. Mustachio, thank you for the $2 super chat. Yeah, she is very crazy. You're crazy. Yeah, you're crazy. It seems that I'm getting used to being around a cat again, though. I think I'm overcoming my allergy. But last night she slept on the pillow next to mine. Well, I guess they're both my pillows, but I don't know if you guys are this way, but I only sleep on one side of my bed. And that's the side that's always furthest away from the door. Because it just feels safer. So one of my pillows is basically just mandated for Biscotti, and she slept on it last night. And I didn't even get itchy. What do you mean by one side? I only sleep on one side of my bed. In my case, it's the left side. I don't like to sleep on the other side. I could sleep on the other side, but it makes me feel more uncomfortable. Yeah. Yeah. You are so cute. You're being so nice right now. I'll just keep using Chudsun in battle. Because there's toxic spikes on the ground. You sleep at the foot of your bed? Why? Why not? Yeah, I mean, I guess why not, but... I can't really understand that one as much. Yeah. Yeah. You're meowing very cute right now. Earlier, after I took a shower, she laid on the wet floor in the shower. I think she likes water. Now we have to go all the way to Goldenrod Tunnel and go through the fucking door. What, Chad? It's me, Chad. Did you know Professor Oak traveled all over the world when he was young? I envy him. I'd like to travel and learn about things too. Goodbye. Yeah. Hi! Hi, baby! Yeah. Mari, how do you deal with cortisol spikes? My cortisol doesn't spike. I simply don't let it. Letting other people have control over you like that is cringe. Yeah. That's why I talk so slow. Because I'm really, in my lane. I'm relax maxing. Absolutely nervous system mogging. Poop Man is feeling better, thank God. What would I do without him? I'm so sorry I let you faint. It's okay, he's still happy. Look at his big smile. Sounds like someone in the throes of ketamine trip would say. Well, if that's what people in the middle of a ketamine trip would say, then maybe more people should be on ketamine. Because I'm feeling great, and I don't even need ketamine. Team Rocket members. Oh! A beautiful woman. Yay! I don't want to do this. Cortisol spike incoming. Leave me alone! DD fart. God. Leave me alone. Is that how Claydol usually looks? Looks so bright. Ah. Wait, it's mogging me. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Ugh! I don't like that. It's the dick-sucking monster. What the? Why does he keep switching out Pokemon? What's happening? Okay, well, it worked out for me, I guess. The Trickster. Biscotti, I won't let you die to poison. I'm sending out Jet. My name's Jet. What color flag is raised if someone says Weepin' Bell is their favorite? White. Cum flag. Yeah. Yeah, cum flag. Yeah. You thought that was funny, didn't you, Biscotti? Yeah. Yeah. I'm waving my dick in the wind. I'm waving my dick in the wind. If it all goes right, I'll be in your arms tonight. I'm waving my dick in the wind. I'm lost in the sauce once again. I'm lost in the sauce once again. If I make it through the night, everything will be alright. I'm lost in the sauce once again. Yeah! Magmar. I kinda hate doing all the Team Rocket stuff in this game. I kinda love this game, but I kinda hate all the Team Rocket stuff. I kinda think it sucks, but... No, I didn't make that song up. It's a song by Ween called Waving My Dick in the Wind. It's one of my favorite. Go! Chud's son or OnlyFans' daughter? OnlyFans' daughter. Because then she would buy me stuff. She'd buy me a house. That works for me. They never said successful. Wait, what Pokemon is he putting out? I don't remember. They never said successful. Yeah, but like Chud's son kind of comes with the assumption that he's gonna be disappointing. But at least OnlyFans' daughter... At least either that's a phase, or she makes a bunch of money and buys me a house. You know what I mean? There's some drive there. There's some drive. Is it the drive that I would prefer? Not really, but there's something there. What if she does it for the love of the game? Well, at least she's doing something she loves, unlike Chud's son. I'm under the impression that, like... Yeah. How I, like, perceive Chud is somebody who really doesn't like anything, even if they do it a lot. Nothing ever happens type beat. No aspirations, no will to leave the house. Yeah, and I kind of just don't want that negativity. You know what I mean? I kind of just don't want that around me. I'd still care about him, but... if I had a choice, that's my choice. Yeah. You know... incels and Chud... they seem very depressed. And I think that's really hard to see somebody you care about go through. You know what I mean? So... yeah. I think that would be really hard. Depressed or getting railed online isn't anything I'd want for my kids. Yeah, that's true, but like... I don't know how to express the way I feel. Who's to say that, like, I'm gonna say something crazy, but I think that OnlyFans daughter is a way more positive descriptor than, like, whore daughter. You know what I mean? Like, daughter who fucks a bunch of dudes and then gets depressed because none of them love her type B. Right? Or, like, self-destructive behavior. Yeah. Maybe if the chud was making, like, money off of his chuddiness. Like Asmongold. Like Asmongold. He's super, like, successful. Yeah. But chud isn't a career. OnlyFans can be a career where you make a lot of money. Maybe like chud streamer son versus OnlyFans daughter would be more of a dilemma to me. Yeah. Manosphere son. Grifter son versus OnlyFans daughter. Does the grifter make a lot of money? AI crypto Pokemon scalper son. Well, the problem with that one is, like, Pokemon scalper is something that is wildly against my own personal morals as somebody who loves and streams Pokemon. So unfortunately, I think I'd have to kick them out immediately. As opposed to OnlyFans, hey, listen, I don't consume content like that and I don't make content like that, so I'm removed from it. So I don't really care as much about that because it has nothing to do with me. And everything to do with the person who wants to do it. I don't really have any right to get mad about OnlyFans girls for any reason. You wouldn't crash out if your daughter did OnlyFans? No, probably not. I don't think I'd crash out about... If I had, like, a daughter or a son, I don't think I'd crash out about much anything they did unless they went to jail. Kinda sounds like a lesson that they have to learn. As soon as your daughter or your son is 18, you have to... I feel like you just have to understand that, like... I mean, they're a grown man or woman. What are you gonna do about it? They can make their own choices. That's a whole ass human adult that has to, like, go out and pave their own way. Yeah. The only thing you can do is, like, I assume just try to instill good morals in your children when they're young, right? And then after that, you don't have much of a choice. That's how I see it, at least. But I'm also speaking as somebody who has never once even considered the idea of children, so, like, take everything I say with a grain of salt. I'm just saying, like, what I've learned from my own mom. Because when I was a kid, my mom, like, she tried really hard to, like, make her point clear, and she yelled a lot. But as soon as I was an adult, she really believed that I could do whatever I wanted. Yeah. And I really think, like, I think I'd grow a lot of resentment for my parents if, you know, I was an adult and I decided I want to do something and they wouldn't let me. Ever had the hormonal desire to have a child? No. I haven't. I think that maybe hits when you're really old. I think I might be a bit too young for something like that. I'm really only interested in streaming and playing the new Pokemon games. Lalalala, aaalala, eeeyaaaa. Yeah. Baby fever hits for some women in their 20s for some reason. I can't relate. I love my cat. I thought I didn't really want a cat, but when I got a cat, I liked it. But sometimes I hate it. But sometimes I hate it because she's evil. You are evil. You are evil, baby. Yeah, my stupid chud cat who jumps on the stovetop when it's on. Babies are like cats, it's okay. You know, I don't really think babies are like cats at all. Because cats don't need you. That's what I've learned about Biscotti, is she doesn't really need me to, like, make her own decisions or eat or, like, you know, pick up or whatever. I just leave her food. And she does whatever she wants, and if I tell her not to, she doesn't care. She's very independent. Yeah. You're literally describing a baby right now. I don't think you know how babies work, man. Now, I'm not an expert because I've only watched YouTube videos about tired moms, but I don't think you know how I don't think you know how, like, on top of things you need to be when you have a baby. I don't think you understand how little sleep new moms and dads get when they have a baby, because babies aren't independent at all. They can't eat without you. You can't just, like, leave it food and it'll eat. They need you, man. My cat doesn't need me at all. This thing, I didn't even need to teach it to go in the litter box. It just started going. Like, straight up. I put litter in the she's literally never shit anywhere except there, and I never had to teach her how to do it. Yeah. It's easy. Cats are pretty easy. Except for when I had to get her spayed and I had to keep her from jumping on the counter because I didn't want her to open her wound. That was really stressful. But sounds like a skill issue on the baby's part. I mean, yeah, man, it kind of is. That's the point. It literally is a skill issue. Like, babies have no skill. That's the whole point. They're dumb. They're small little, like, creatures who don't know how to do anything yet. They are useless. They are weak and useless, and they need everything done for them. Can't even fucking walk. Yeah. Babies... Babies are weird. Babies are so funny now that I think about it right now. Now that I think about it. They look weird too. They have giant eyes that go in separate directions. Can't even crawl. Can't go anywhere. They don't look... They kind of do look weird. They kind of do. I think babies kind of look a little weird. Wait, what are they sending out? You were the same? Yeah, and I was a weird looking baby. I was a weird baby. Stop capping. It's true. My mom always says, like, moms always say it, they're like, oh, you're the cutest baby ever. And you look at pictures and you literally look like a malformed pile of flesh goo. My mom has this picture she really likes of, like, me when I was, like, 1 or something in a Christmas dress. And I look like a tiny little fat fucking chud. I'm swallowed up by all the clothing. What the? I mean, that's just how babies are. How? Let me in! I was born at a young age. Oh, I need to go this way. Whatever. Da 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 da. Chimchar. Why is Quagsire doing so good right now? Look how much XP it's gained! Have you ever been out in public and someone's baby is giving you the death stare? I get death stared by babies a lot, I feel like. And moms will always be like, oh, I think he likes you! And I kind of feel like they're trying to threaten me. They're trying to scare me. They're trying to mog me. Judging me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe babies can see something we can't. They can see my stand. They can tell I'm about ready to get in a fight with some poor loser at the Walmart checkout. This guy. Yay! Wait, what did he say? Okay. Have you seen Baby Geniuses? What's that? I feel like you can kind of tell. Oh, it's just already open. You can kind of tell when a girl is gonna be like baby crazy when she's younger. Like my cousin, whenever I'd see her at family gatherings, she was like all over like, I want to hold the baby, like I want to hold the baby. And like as soon as she left her parents' house, she met a dude and had a baby. Like some girls are just like super inclined to do stuff like that. But I never really was. Wow. Yeah, some girls just like baby. But yeah, I don't know what Baby Geniuses is. Is that like a show? Zink! I'm cum-maxing! I'm cum-maxing! I don't know if this is like a weird thing to say, but I actually don't think that I've ever held a baby. Maybe I have like once when I was really young, but I don't think I've ever held a baby before. Where do I need to go? Did they say 3? Wait, what the hell? Wait, where am I? What the fuck? Ugh. Ugh. Baby geniuses, what is this? Oh, it's like a movie. Oh, it's a movie about babies doing parkour. This looks terrible. they're like fixing electronics and solving puzzles. It's about babies who are geniuses. Where do I need to go? Do I need to go? I think I need to go back to the other, to the tower or whatever, the radio tower. Where am I going? Bah. Bah. Mari about to get her baby fever arc. I don't really feel that way though. I feel like I see this discussion a lot in like VTuber chats. But I don't really know why. Sometimes I kind of feel like it's the chat forcing it, but maybe there are a lot of VTubers who feel that way. I just don't feel that way though. Ah! No! Imagine if I wanted a baby and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have a baby, and I had a baby, and like while I'm streaming in the background, all you hear is wah, 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 wah. And I'd be like, oh, sorry chat, I need to go take care of my baby. And I would have streamed for like 30 minutes, and I would get 0 sleep, and I would stream like once a week. You hear that anyway? What do you mean by that? I can't stand listening to 2 crying babies on stream. What do you mean by that? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get a surrogate, and I'm gonna have a baby through a surrogate, so that everybody can talk about me on Twitter in disdain and have like a moral conflict about me, and then everybody can come watch my stream. I genuinely think that would absolutely shift the environment of the VTubing sphere for the rest of eternity. And to make it even spicier, I'm gonna choose one of my female viewers to be the surrogate. And one of my male viewers to provide the sperm. Yeah. Yeah, Anna, it's gonna be a raffle system. Now that'll get people talking. Yeah. I kinda just... So face... Wait, that's so strange. Will you help with the process? No. You guys are just gonna have to figure it out. Oh my goodness! My idea was so rancid I corrupted the game. Okay. Need to restart. There we go. Ah! Eh. Yeah. I don't know. Babies kind of just aren't really my thing. Shinon, hi! Shinon, do you think babies are cute? Hello! I don't even know if she's still here. Oh, she sends her regards. Okay. I miss her. Shinon is really nice. It was really fun to get to hang out with her when we were homeless. But I don't think she likes how I make my s'mores. Nobody likes how I make my s'mores. Everyone's always like, Mari, you can't burn your marshmallow like that. It's full of carcinogens. It tastes bad. It's bitter. It's so good. It's so yummy if you just let it into your heart. Oh shit, it's wait, what? Oh, it's ground. What's a carcinogen? A cancer-causing molecule. Doesn't always cause cancer, but it can. How burnt is it? My marshmallow needs to be burnt all the way around the marshmallow, even on the top. It needs to be completely gooey in the center and have a complete case of like crispy burnt shit around it. Yeah, like pitch black. Yes. I love it. I think it's so... Me personally, I think it's so good. Honestly, I don't even need the chocolate and the graham cracker. I'll just eat the marshmallow like that. And I'll have like 5 of them and I'm good. I love it. We need to go up. Oh wait, I need to go this way. That's what I need to do. I need to go this way. Someone asked me if I had a baby, what would I name my daughter? I'd probably name my daughter Poop Stink and I'd name my son Sephiroth. If you guys are curious. What is this? Yeah, like literally like this. This is how I like my marshmallow. This is like the perfect example of what it looks like when I cook my marshmallows. I'll show you guys. You just gotta give it a shot. You just gotta give it a shot. When you crunch it, it has like all of this delightful gooey stuff in it. Like some people like their burnt marshmallows like this, and I'm not like this. Wait, let me save this. And I'm not saying that this is bad. This is still really good, but I just love when it's completely burnt. I love it so much. Mari, stop testing your luck with cancer. It's just a little bit of a burnt marshmallow. If I was eating it every day, then, like, I get it, you could get mad at me, but I'm eating a toasted marshmallow, like, once a year. If that... What am I doing? Oh, yawn. I don't really like that. Everyone is always fear-mongering. There's things that cause cancer way harder that everybody does. I'm just saying. And no one is getting on anyone else. Yeah, like League of Legends. Can you give some examples? Oh shit! Can you guys still see me? Oh shit! I accidentally kicked one of my monitors. No, my PC isn't dying. That was my fault, actually. I kicked one of my monitor power things out. Lunch meat? Cell phones? Wait, let me look up a list of... Here, I'll school you guys right now. List of common things that can give you cancer. Things you had no idea could give you cancer. Sleeping with the TV on? Not managing your stress? Bro, everything can give you cancer. Everything. This list is just making me realize everything gives you cancer. Let me see. 30 things you had no idea could give you cancer. Stress, forgetting to floss, sitting too much. Sleeping with the TV on. Scented candles. Incense. Going to the dry cleaner, pumping gas. Working night shifts. Not drinking enough water. Using a plastic water bottle. Eating too much rice. Taking too many supplements. Eating charred meat. Eating processed meat. Drinking alcohol. Making microwave popcorn. Using artificial sweeteners. Drinking diet soda. Wearing deodorant. Using baby powder. Using makeup. Living in a polluted area. Not wearing sunscreen. Flying frequently. Tanning and sleeping with your phone next to your head. Being alive gives you cancer, chat. It's over. You guys are wearing sunscreen every day, right? Right, chat? I'm not white. It doesn't matter if you're not white. We need to dispel this myth that people who aren't white can't get radiation in their skin from the sun. Doesn't matter if you don't burn, you're still getting radiation from the sun's evil rays. And you're gonna get cancer and you're gonna die. Okay. Yeah. You're gonna get skin cancer. And skin cancer is really bad for you. Because skin is your biggest organ on your body. Yeah. Other things that can give you cancer. Genetics. Tobacco. Lack of exercise. Air pollution. Infections. And age. Chat, if you're getting older right now, then you're gonna get cancer. Kissing boys. Yeah. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, don't worry too much. I think you'll be okay. It's just there's a lot of things in the world that increase your risk for cancer, and you simply can't avoid them. Of course I can avoid a burnt marshmallow, but I don't think it's putting me more at risk for cancer than me sitting at my computer right now and playing Pokemon. Yeah. Chat, you guys aren't kissing boys, right? You're not kissing boys. No. Poop man! Only sexy women, I'm afraid. Oh yeah, prove it. Name one sexy woman you've kissed. Your mom. His mom. Your mom. I didn't ask you guys, I asked him. Your mom. Your mom. Thank you. I'm glad you guys think my mom is sexy. Cool. I gotta kill this guy. Your defenses won't help you here. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Magic missile. Oh, hi Todd. Numel is looking more and more like me. Okay. Why is your Pokemon looking like you? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go heal. I'm go heal my Pokemon. Magic missile. Magic missile. Talk to Quagsire. Okay. He needs to heal. He needs to heal. He's sad because he's hurt. A lot of people say their pets that about their pets. I always heard that pets are like similar in personality to their owners. But maybe it's true that they kind of look like their owners too. Do Pokemon get cancer? Not my Pokemon. My Pokemon are healthy and cute and perfect and protected. Yeah, they can get Pokerust, but Pokerust doesn't hurt the Pokemon. But cancer hurts people. Oh, it's Ariana. I mean Malcolm. Malcolm the preschooler. Yeah. I yawn. I'm almost done with this stupid Team Rocket part. Oh, I just accidentally pressed the pause button. My bad. I was scared. Has cancer ever given someone superpowers? Didn't Magneto have cancer? Or something? There's like a superhero with cancer. Oh, Deadpool. Deadpool. Yeah. Magneto had the Holocaust. Yeah, that's true. But being a survivor of something traumatic is a superpower in its own. Go Magneto! I like him. My name's Jeff. Rose survived the Holocaust and went, yes, I will also kill others. This is gonna sound maybe like not the right thing to say, but personally, you know, sometimes you go through a lot and the only thing you can feel is, I wanna start killing people. I think maybe he was kind of cooking. Like, maybe he shouldn't have acted on it, but I totally understand where he's coming from. Just saying. I personally think he's valid. Oh no. Don't hit me. Okay. It hit me. Wait, Poop Man is so strong now. Is it a bit or are you serious? I'm not saying killing people is right, but I'm just saying sometimes you go through a lot and you feel like you have a lot of anger. Sometimes when I'm really mad, I say I'm gonna start killing people. But the difference between me and Magneto is I don't actually do it. I just go on stream and I say I'm gonna start killing people and it's an empty threat and then I feel better. And that's about it. W self-control, that's what I'm saying. Archer. Hello! It's Scott. Actually. Scott the preschooler. I see. It's Scott the Waz. Hey y'all, Scott here. Yeah, bro also needs a water stone. Wait, it's normal type now. Well, don't mind if I do. That. What? It's too small, I can't hit it anymore. Blah! Chocolate starfish. In the hot dog flavored water. I'm going to... I'm going to hit you now, please. I'm gonna hit you now, please. Thank you. What? No! I know what I'll do. Please don't use a water type move. I can be fast. Yay! Back to you, Poop Man. I'm gonna heal you though. I think you deserve at least that. Is Surf physical or special? What? Why does his whole team have Swift? He's a Swiftie. Shake it off, shake it off. Ah, ah. What the fuck? What do you do? Magneton. Okay. The last time I got in a fight with a Magneton in this game, I almost lost. So... that would be embarrassing if it happened again. I feel like Magneton is like really good. I feel like every single time I'm faced with this creature, I almost lose. I don't know what its other two moves are though, so... Don't! Oh. Magneton is good, but it's not even final evolution. Yeah, but I feel like Magneton and Eviolite would be really good. I feel like Magneton may have better potential than Magnezone. I don't know though, I'm not a professional. Ah, an old man! Ooh, yeah, Silver Wing. That means I get Lugia soon. Oh my god. The other day, I was doing something. I wish I could remember what I was doing. But it was... Oh, I know what it was. I was watching a video about the new Pokemon theme park. Because everyone is like, yeah, it looks really mid. And I was like, well, I want to see for myself. And so I watched a video of somebody going through the Pokemon theme park. And embarrassingly enough, while I was watching the video, I started shedding a couple of tears. Because I thought it looked really cute. It's not like a theme park like Disney or anything, but it's definitely more of like a walkthrough experience type thing. Yeah, I think it would be nice to go to something like that. Is it like Universal Studios? No, because they have like no rides. They have like a couple of rides for kids, but it's mostly just like... It's like a walkthrough experience sort of thing. I wish that there was more. Like, it would be cool if there was like... In my opinion, what they should have done for a Pokemon theme park was they literally had everything right there for them. Because of Nimbasa City in Gen 5. Which has like that little area with all the rides, and it has like a city, and it has like this big arena. And I think that would have been perfect. Personally. And right before Nimbasa City, in Pokemon Black and White 2, there was Join Avenue, which is cool. And then they could put like a route where you can go like explore and like do a Pokemon capturing thing. Yeah, that would be so cool. Maybe they'll expand on it in the future. Yeah. Or like, oh, you know what would be also really good is, like, they have the Safari Zone. And that would have been, like, a really cool kind of experience, too. Like, in this game, there's a Safari Zone, and in the beginning, there's, like... I don't know, I just feel like it would have been cool if there was more reference to the games. Because the games also feature cities that are in the anime. And, like, it's cool that they have Route 1 and stuff, but... I just feel like it would have been more impactful if they designed it after, like, a real Pokemon city. That's all. And in Nimbasa City, they have Alessa's gym, which in the first game has like a little like roller coaster inside. So they could have done like a little Pokemon themed roller coaster. That would have been cool. Take me somewhere, Daikul. I think I can go this way now. I think. I've always got ideas when it comes to Pokemon. Pokemon Snap Ride? Oh yeah, the cool vehicle. Yes, that would have been so awesome. Ace Trainer. Wait, this is... Oh, wait, no, this isn't an Ace Trainer. Uh-oh. But... yeah. I'm excited for Pokemon Day. I can't wait to see what they will talk about on the Pokemon Presents. You know, I just was watching. There's like really famous Pokemon card opening guy. He's the guy who does the videos that are like, should I open it or should I keep it sealed? And he does that. And he just got a box from Pokemon of like stuff that hasn't been released yet that he gotta open on his channel. And I was thinking, oh my gosh, I should get a really nice camera and start pulling cards so that that could happen to me. That guy is so cool. I really like him because he's a very like chill seeming guy. It'd be cool if I could do like something related to opening Pokemon cards more frequently. Yeah. But it's so expensive to buy cards. I don't have a crush, he has a wife. And children. Yeah. Don't do that thing where you guys say just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. He has a beautiful life. I don't have a crush. I don't even care about him. I just like his videos. You guys better stop. You've known lots of girls into married men. Well, I'm not interested in married men. Maybe a divorced one, though. I've talked about this already. Oh my goodness, Banana Man! Aww. Ah. Cute. I want that guy. Wait, this can be my flying Pokemon. I'll be careful. Oh, yeah, it's flying. I forgot. It's just Tropius is so cute. Can Tropius learn fly? Ah, I'm almost positive. Ugh. Mama. Netball. Great ball. I only have 3 balls. Oh, good. Now I only have 2 balls. It's a highly favored tropical snack. This is... Oh god, what's his name? Banana. Bob Dole. That's a good name. Nana. Nana is cute. Something banana related. Lawrence is a cute name for him. banana. Love this guy. I was just talking about this guy earlier. Yeah. Yeah. That's better. We have a Tyranitar. Do we? Oh. Yeah, we do. It's really hard to level up. I've had a difficult time. It's a timid one. I'm gonna teach my Tropius how to fly. Aw, I love him. He's so cute. No luck with the egg. Oh, it's not that I don't have luck with the egg. It's just that I know what's inside of it. And I don't want it. That's all. It's not random. I thought for some reason all of the eggs that I bred would be random, but... no. Are Charizard Glazers justified? I'm sure they feel justified, but I don't really care for Charizard, so... I don't know. Artist Chloe. I like Blastoise. I personally think Blastoise looks cooler. I think Blastoise looks stronger than Charizard. Because it's got like cannons and it's wide. That's just how I feel. Let's go. Ah! Ah, a woman. Oh, no. I need to stretch my arms. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, that's why Poop Man is gaining so much XP. He still has the experience share. Ha ha ha. That makes so much sense. Blastoise definitely could do a keg stand and then take an entire team out. I bet you an entire keg of beer wouldn't even make Blastoise feel a little bit drunk. He's literally water. Literally water turtle. need to get my money from Mom. Ooh. There's a Birdman up here. I don't want to go in the cave. I can't. I think I need to go to bed before we do all that, really. I'm ending it here. The game for the night. Period. It's over. Yeah, I'm not ending it forever. I'm just ending the game for now so that I can rest my head. You know, it was a lot easier for me to stream a bit longer tonight, so I think I'm getting much better. I'm just a little bit queasy feeling, but not nearly as bad as I was yesterday. Yeah. That was fun. I had so much fun playing tonight. Even if I started the stream by freaking out about people backseating my computer issues. Well, I wasn't freaking out, but you get it. Yeah. I had fun. I can't wait to upgrade my computer when I can too. Yay! It'll be so smooth. Wow, I'm so excited. But on YouTube, oh my god, Cleo isn't streaming. So therefore, I am going to be raiding into Rie. Because Rie is streaming. Yet Cleo isn't streaming. Usually I always raid into Cleo, but Cleo isn't streaming. Ah! I'm scared! And then on Twitch, I'll raid... Who should I raid on Twitch? Oh. The World My Oyster. I don't even know. I think I'm gonna raid my friend, Cloudy is in... Rat? Oh. Wait, who is this? This is a woman. I don't know this woman. Yeah, we can raid her. I am following her. Yeah, let's raid. Clouvy on Twitch. And... yeah, and Rie on YouTube. Tomorrow, I'm playing Minecraft because Minecraft is back, and all of the invaders will be playing Minecraft and I'll be starting at 5 p.m. PST, so you guys better be there. Yeah. I'm so excited to play with everybody again. And then on Thursday... Oh, I'm not streaming on Thursday. Where am I? I don't remember. I don't know yet. I don't know. Mystery. If I'm streaming, there will be a... waiting room up soon. But on Friday, I'm gonna be streaming the Pokemon Presents. And maybe something else. I don't know. I just don't know which day I'm going to be upgrading my computer. I'm just gonna take that whole day off so I can focus on it. Yeah. Anyway, goodbye everybody. I'm leaving. Did I save? Well, it doesn't fucking matter now because you guys are leaving. Oh yeah, I did save. Bye everybody. Oh no, I just got raided. Oh no. Sorry Twitch, sorry Mogu. I know you can't hear me anymore. Oops. And bye YouTube. I know you guys can still hear me. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Get some good rest, okay? Bye-bye. Yay.